Okay, what up ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here, and we are about to play some more of Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. Let's go, people, let's go. Okay, so last time, alright, we focused mainly on story and progression. We finally got the ability to arise, which is really awesome. So while my mental energy is recovering today and where winds meet, we're going to be jumping back into solo leveling, alright, for a proper progression and build lab. Today I'm going to not only push the story further if I have time, but we're really going to spend some time upgrading the account. We're going to test a couple of follower builds and things like that, you know, see what really feels good in combat. Think of this as a bit of a live roadmap session, you know, how I'm choosing what to run, what to level, where to spend resources, and stuff like that. If you're in chat, you know, feel free to hang out, feel free to see what we're doing. And if you happen to be struggling with anything, well, not anything ahead of me because I can't help you with anything ahead of me, but anything before what I'm doing, then let me know, alright? I'll be playing on the hardest difficulty, of course, and if you enjoy these progression-focused streams, then make sure to hit the like and subscribe so YouTube actually shares this with more solo leveling fans. Alright, let's get this party started. Now, I am going to first start by telling my Discord that we are live. Hello, Night Elf. Always good to see you, brother. Okay. Now, first and foremost, I need to remember where I was at. I spend most of my time in Where Winds Meet, obviously. So sometimes I get a little confused. Where was I at? I think I'd just gotten to the stage where I'd gotten Esu Radiru. And I think I would like to make her a bow or something. I don't know what she uses, but let's find out. I should probably craft her equipment first.
New subscriber detected.
Welcome, new subscriber. Always good to have more of y'all around.
고맙습니다.
Okay, talk to Chahain. Alright, we've talked to a couple of people. We're good. Hey, Austin, good to see you. Alright, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Now, I do need a weapon for her. Again, not quite sure what the hell she uses. It's not a bow. Ain't a book. Okay, she actually uses an axe. What in the hell? I mean, okay, that works. Okay, so we built that. Oh, okay, that's gonna be expensive. This is built. We're gonna equip it onto her. Alright, the hatchet's a good start. We'll have to continue to upgrade it, but we can do that fairly easily. So, let's get it done, shall we?
어서 오세요, 형님. 유실의 공격대 출격 준비 완료입니다.
That's right. Okay. Gate dispatch. Okay, we've got 4 battles until this is complete. We're good on that. Hey, hey, Vengeance Man. Gabriel, good to see you. I did not just get off stream. I just got on stream. That's fair enough. Okay, we will take some bounties as we go. The Elite Goblin Fighter is perfect from Chapter 4. We'll also take the Lava Guardian from Chapter 4, and that's 2 out of 2. I don't think we can pick up anything else. Let's hit Chapter 4 straight away. And we'll start to adjust from there. Chapter 4 is Kang Tae-sik. So, let's see where we were at before. We haven't killed a 5-star Goblin Fighter, so let's take him out. We'll start here, get a little bit of progression done, get a little bit of progression in. So that's my plan right now. Morning, pal. Alright, let's do it. That is the wrong direction. What the hell is going on? Some weird reason, I am frozen in a weird way. There we go. My cursor was somehow stuck and could not be... Oh, okay. It was stuck because I'd alt-tab for a second. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. It's fine now. Rise. Alright. I'm hoping for some... Okay, shadow energy. That's good. I can strengthen my shadows. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so far so good. No problem, Eddie. Enjoy your work day, pal. Okay, my controls are back working, so we're all good. Just gonna quickly grab all this so that we don't miss out. You know, sometimes switching between here and Where Winds Meet, I have to mentally refresh my mind on the controls, you know? Because the controls are different for both. Because there's no jump in here. Well, this guy died instantaneously. Glorious. Wasn't even a challenge. Okay, we have him cleared. It didn't drop anything too fantastic, but that's okay. Back to the world map. Time for the Lava Stone Guardian. Okay, this guy looks like he'll drop some good equipment. Alright, let's clear the 4-star, and then we'll try and clear the 5-star if we can. Let's get it done. See if we can hunt down some gear as well. Gonna need to improve the gear across the board. And crafting hunter weapons, also gonna be important. Ah, okay, this one's gonna be a bit of a challenge. It's gonna require me to use my team members. Alright, let's go. Wow, one hit like that, and this fella's gone. Okay, I forgot the rule for this guy. Hey, Phil. Gardavel, good to see you. Okay, come on. Damn. Okay, he just uppercut that guy to death. Good job, Mr. Woo Jin-chul.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, we're getting out of here. That was solid. A solid B. Alright. Let's head back to the lobby. Now it's time for us to tweak and modify. Greetings, Natasha. Good to see you. Thank you to all of you guys who support me when I'm not playing my main game. Alright. Well, guys and gals. As always, thank you to those of you who support me when I'm not playing my main game. That is what means a lot. Could get 50 viewers playing Where Winds Meet, but you know how it goes. We always gotta adjust. So thank you very much. Okay. I will take this guy from chapter... You know what? I'll take this guy from chapter 4. And we'll take this guy from chapter 3 as well. Let's go mess around in 3 and 4. It's a very interesting game. I like it because of progression. Progression is good. Alright, we'll hit chapter 4 first. Now, we'd already hit the hobgoblins. Okay, this place drops gear. So we're gonna clear level 4, we're gonna clear level 5, and we'll do a little bit of gear farming there. So let's get it done. It's similar in some respects to Where Winds Meet, but of course the combat here is much more simplified compared to Where Winds Meet anyway. Oh. Alright, let's go. Open up with the Commander's Grasp. Okay, first room cleared. When it comes to the second room, we'll approach from this side. Slam down. Summon minions. Goblin leader down. I was looking around for the stuff to collect. Is there only that? Okay, cool enough. Have I played Cyberpunk? No. At the time that it came out, I was a much smaller channel, so there wasn't a sponsorship for it. And you know me, I don't play anything I'm not sponsored to play. I mean, if by some odd token of fate, they decided to make it so that they would pay me now to play it, then sure, you know. I can play anything I'm paid to play. But the chance of that is very small. Since it's already a successful game, they would have no need of a YouTuber like me to advertise. Hades or Hades 2? Nope. They are also games that did not sponsor me. Anything that you've basically never seen me play, I probably haven't played. I don't do anything that I'm not paid to play. Plain and simple, really. Yep. I even take sponsorships from viewers, realistically. Anyone can pay me to play anything, but of course for viewers the cost is usually very high. And most people, no offense intended, are too cheap to spend that money just to watch their streamer play something, you know? So, for me, I'm just Chilimanjaro on it. If something comes along and a dev says, hey man, we need you to play this game, I'll do it. Like, I've got this horror game that I'm probably going to showcase on the weekend. Kaz really liked it. In fact, I usually take horror game sponsorships for Kaz. But yeah, that one was really good. It's called, what was it called? Isla. If you guys haven't seen it yet, you might want to check that out. I never work for free, MTG. I am a professional after all. If they want my skills, they can pay for it. Of course, 99% of people never reach this level. It's not for everybody. The amount of dedication and hard work you have to put in to ever get here is pretty darn difficult. That, and there's also restrictions, so it's not always rosy. Because you can't play what you want. I don't have much free time, but thankfully, the games that I do get signed up to play, I generally enjoy so. Like this one? Technically, I was only given a key and asked to play only one stream, but I tell you, this game's a lot of fun, so. Since I have it and since I own it, why not? Like, from that perspective, I'm okay. Well, you see, I'll be real with you. The reason why most people don't do that is, look, the real reason, the real answer that you'll never see most creators do what I do is because, number one, it's way easier to just buy your views and aim for fame. Because money and fame go hand in hand. But I did it the opposite way around, where I believe that the fame will come if I stay true to the ideals, because I realized that if you just buy your views and you're spending your own revenue that you're earning to buy more views, it becomes a vicious cycle where people are expecting your channel to grow, but when people realize you're fake, they stay away. They're also not going to support your channel as much. This is why people do not actually donate to a lot of these bigger channels as much as you'll see them donate to mine. Or the donations are not even as large. Plus, some of them, like, if you're putting every bit of your donations not into upgrading anything, or not into your content, but rather into trying to buy and sustain your position on what you believe is an unofficial leaderboard, you'll just end up in a really negative situation. I just don't believe in things like that. So that's why I do what I do the way that I do it. And that's also why you'll never see me collab with a lot of other streamers. I'll never speak to other content creators because I have no need for fake people in my life. Every real person that I need is a member of my community. That's all the realness I need. I don't need another creator. I don't need another streamer. I don't need another content creator to collab with. I can do it all on my own. Anything that they can offer me, I can do on my own. So why do I need them, you know? But of course, my ideals are also why I get in a lot of trouble and why I get trolled a lot. People don't like it when people break the mold. And I have broken the mold since I started 4 years ago. The first game I ever played, which we don't allow mention of on this channel, my mother was threatened with physical violence and death simply because she used to occasionally appear on my streams and say hello. So ever since then, we don't have her appear on my streams anymore. And yeah, it's a wild industry. It's a tough industry. It's a crazy industry. And I'm just glad that I have no need for any of the bullshit in it. Besides, at the end of the day, you know, your revenue doesn't come from other creators. Your revenue doesn't come from another streamer. Your revenue comes from your people. So for me, I focus on that's good enough. If they're not willing to say anything negative, it's usually because they're being paid a large sum, which some people do. Like, they're willing to take deals and put out unfair reviews. For me, it's not like that. I just usually get a key. If I'm paid, I will also, to an extent, and I'm just being honest about this, I will limit my criticism, but I will not totally remove it as well, because quite frankly, you gotta decide. Sponsorship is a one-time thing. Your viewers are for life. So it's pretty important to always be true to your viewers. That being said, I do have to also be honest and declare that, quite frankly, I do also occasionally try and adjust statements so that it's not just me being ultra negative. You get what I mean? Like, I try to make it so that it's like, okay, look, maybe this isn't the greatest, but how can we, like, you know, give them some good feedback kind of dealio. But most of the people, they just take the money and go. Like, I had this one Chinese company that offered me, like, they offered me $300 to do a video on this program called Zila AI. But it was so bad, and when I put out a video, even with a positive spin, but I wanted to showcase the authentic value of their product, I said, look, your product cannot actually make a 3D game. It's more like a prototype of a game that devs can use to see. Because they wanted to suggest that their product could create games from a text prompt. And I said, your product can't do that. You know, so I made an authentic video. It was still a positive video, suggesting that devs could use the tool if they spent the time on it. And I could see that there was some potential there. But they said, no, please use only our sponsored footage. So I refunded them the $300 that they paid me, and I told them, go suck on a lemon, essentially. But now, because of that experience, if anyone ever asks me about Zila AI, I would say it's the worst AI program on the planet. Anyone using it, right, is setting themselves up for disappointment, because their pro plan is $200. Their pro plan is literally designed to suck you dry of your money. $200 a month for a program that barely even works. And they claim that you'll get coaching support and all that. Nah, they don't even know how their own product works, because I've seen the so-called games they created within their AI. It's very limited in scope. So, yeah, like, at first, I would have been positive about it, but once they pulled that, I was like, can't trust these guys, you know? Depends on what you consider a reviewer. I do consider myself a reviewer to an extent, but not a game journalist. You can be a reviewer without being a game journalist. The ones you don't trust are the game journalists, because, yeah, those guys are terrible. Not only are they usually bad at video games, they will accept pay to write any kind of article. I mean, I've seen dozens of articles by, like, IGN or several of the other game review websites that say, oh my god, this Souls-like game is so good. You know, this thing is just like Diablo, or this thing is just like Where Winds Meet, or this thing is just like, you know, XYZ successful game. But most of the time you realize that the game isn't anywhere as close, and unfortunately they're just paid to say shit like that. So that's why people can't trust, I believe, game journalists. But there are plenty of YouTubers out there. I mean, they may not be famous or big, but I've seen a couple. Right, I would consider them like decent reviewers of games, but definitely not game journalists. Oh yeah, IGN gave Where Winds Meet a really low rating as well. It's very, very funny. The only gripe that I would agree with is the energy gripe, but that's because, you know, games should be free and easy. Games should never, you know, involve time gating or limitation. Because if people want to play it 24 hours a day, then they should be allowed to do so, you know?
어둠의 힘이여 영웅 어디서 사라져라 돌이켜 멈춰 무너져라
I love Monarch of Shadows mode. Hey, Donnie. The anime was pretty good. I will say that much, Donnie. How you doing? I hope you're ready tomorrow. I'm gonna need you all for the raids. All right. We gotta lead the charge tomorrow morning. Show people how it's done. All right. Tomorrow is the Where Winds Meet leveling. But yeah, since I'm waiting for mental energy to recover, I was like, you know what? Tonight, I'm going to take a chill pill. I'm going to just relax.
형님, 현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다. 이번에도 완벽한 작전이었어요. 다음 목표도 바로 준비할게요.
Now, IGN just doesn't know what they're doing, but most game journalists can't handle a game like Where Winds Meet. Even the PvE takes skill, let alone PvP. Like, they would get smoked in the lowest possible PvP level. I personally feel that that's exactly where they'd end up, you know, if you ask me. If you ask me, sir, that's exactly where they'd end up. Okay, let's check out the gates. I cleared a red gate here. Okay, cleared one of these. Oh, claim all. Let's rescan to this. Okay, we have a level 33 B rank gate here. I'll purchase the gate. Let's see, who can we send? I'll send those with just barely enough defense. Go. I can probably purchase 2 more gates. This is a nice B rank gate. Purchase. Okay, I'll send those with the lowest hit points. I'll purchase this B rank gate as well. I'm gonna need one more hunter, huh? Okay, time to recruit one more. It's definitely a good game. Amamiya Mirei. Okay, you know what? I just need somebody to meet my quota, so... Come on, youngling. Hey, Neotengu. I mean, we all know that they just bought and paid, man. You know how it is. Dude, no way. I've got like a 71% chance. Huh? Okay, final offer. Come on, Han Song-yi. Just join my damn team. There's no way it can fail. There we go. Jesus Christ. This girl, she acting big here, alright? She acting a fool. Trying to act like she can, you know, play around with my cash. No. She about to get a beating from me. Okay. Esuradiru. Let's go here. Unequip. I don't care. Okay, axe. Can I build this? Yes, unequip. Confirm. And then... Okay. Oh. I just need one, right?
최고의 재료 진정한 힘을
Okay, let's just build one.
최고의 진정한 힘을
Nah, it's too late, bro. You're Louise now. I don't make the rules, but, you know. That is how it is. You are officially Louise.
최고의 재료를 가져와 봐. 진정한 힘을 원해?
Oh, I could build this with just 2 more average vanadiums? Nice. So where do I get these? Ah, the blue fang Razan. Okay, I'll try and hit up some of the other things in chapter 1. Let's push it. Hey, Evan. Good to see you. All right.
여기야.
몸좀 풀어볼까?
The real Sung Jinwoo. I better invest in some vitality, to be honest. Okay, achievements. Grab these. Grab these. Grab these. Oh. As for the hunter, I know she's useless, but I'll at least level her.
이렇게나 강해질 수 있다니.
She might be a little less useless this way.
시작.
She's just there for the head count anyway, so we'll just add her in. I don't care about you, Alicia. Min Byung-gu, yes, 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 yes. Great.
어서 오세요, 형님.
Okay, hunter mission. Great. Let's go to a gate dispatch. This is the one that we haven't dispatched yet. Insufficient defense. Bugger. Okay, we're going to have to be a little smart here. First, Sung Jinwoo. Okay, we'll equip you with some recommended items. Then we'll equip this lady with some recommended items too. And it doesn't increase her defense. Great. So there's literally no choice. We'll just have to wait. Somewhat better. Okay, this helps them all a little bit. Hey, Ellie. And of course, Donnie would say, you have a crush on Sung. You have never been anything other than the gooness. You know this, I know this. We all know this. So, this does not come as a surprise to me. I'ma just accept your words, and you know what? I'm just not gonna think about it. The gooness strikes again, ladies and gents. As soon as Velvet Shade is out, she gonna be joining that sect.
저에게 맡기시죠.
후회하네.
상대가 안 된다. 휴식을 취해야겠어. 시다.
New subscriber detected.
놓치지 않아. 받아라. 받아라. 휴식을 취해야겠어. 찰나를 베어주지.
I forgot that for Cerberus I have to deflect mostly.
수 없어.
Kind of screwed a little bit.
상대가 안 된다. 죽어라.
And I can't trigger Monarch of Shadows because I was not cautious.
놓치지 않아. 힘내주지. 받아라.
Igris, protect me!
진짜 잘해볼게.
상대가 안 된다.
Using the daily quest just like the real Sung Jinwoo.
산산조각 내주마. 다스럽군. 어둠의 힘이야.
Haha!
어둠 속에 사라져.
Well, considering your crush on freaking Sung you know, the COVID guy in Where Winds Meet, considering your crush on him, I'm not surprised. Anyway, that was good,
실시한 상대로군.
but I need to be a lot better. Only a C rank, that's pathetic. Dolo leveling. I heard that everybody on the internet is like ratioing that game. I don't know if it's really that bad, but well, if it is, you know how it is. Hello, Duckon. Just call me Robot Man, alright? Don't want to have to mark you as a racist, pal. Seriously, just call me Robot, dude. Alright, here we go.
어떤 비켜. 어떤 피할 수 있으면 피해봐.
라디를 힘으로
Okay.
악마의 시선이다. 시간은 우리
Okay, Juhi. Oh, come on. You know what? Screw this. There we go.
어떤
Okay, he went into full Cerberus mode. Hit him hard. Whoop. Come on. Come on, I'll deflect your tornadoes. Let's go. Let's go.
New subscriber detected.
You ain't nothing to me. There we go. Clear. It's so much easier doing this with my hunters than with Sung Jinwoo. The hunters are so freaking brutal. But I mean, this is the so-called easier mode, but still. Jesus Christ. This lady. And no spoilers because I haven't read the manhwa to where she is. I'm rereading it now, so I don't know who she is, but goddamn, she's strong in this game. Very, very powerful. I like it. Okay, let's hit the level 33 version. I think I should have no troubles. If it doesn't drop gear, though, I'm swapping to some other activity here. I mean, I'm clearing all these chapters anyway, but yeah.
또 뵙게 됐습니다. 왔나? 어떤 비켜!
라디브 힘으로 시간은 우리 편 힘이 느껴져요.
내 눈앞에서 꺼져! 비켜!
라디브 힘으로
Oh, come on. Cerberus, you piece of crap. That how you want to play, huh? I'm gonna crash you right now.
비켜! 꽤나 아플 거다.
시간은 우리 편.
Wait, did she die by accident? Whoops. I hope not. I think she died by accident. Whoops. Might have accidentally killed her. Didn't mean to do that.
시간은 우리 편. 아무도 우리를 막을 수 없어요. 멋지.
거슬리는군. 너무 쉬워. 비켜!
시간은 우리 편. 나만 믿어요.
왔나?
Damn right, Woo Jin Chul. Now this man is the awesome one. All right, this is the man. Hey Roxy, what up? Thank you for supporting. You know, a game that's not my main game. I appreciate it. Remember, this is a man. Ain't nobody else as manly as this man. All right, we're gonna do it again. One more time, just for the vanadium fragments, so I can make better weapons for everybody. Gotta forge. Gotta forge. Gotta forge.
호출하셨습니까?
I don't mind a male character if they're as cool as Woo Jin-chul. Yeah. Now, why can't TFD have male characters that are as cool as this guy? I tell you.
맞나?
라디를 힘으로 멈춰 악마의 찬이다 아타 시간은 우리 편
Double deflection.
나만 믿어 공격
내 눈앞에서 꺼져.
라디를 힘으로 잠깐 쉴까요? 시간은 우리 편 공격 아무도 우릴 막을 수 없어요
Yeah, fair enough. Lurk away.
어떠냐?
라디를 악마의
I think I understand now. So I can't be super overconfident with these guys. But instead,
우리 편
if I use them correctly, I just have to be like, I can't treat them like they'll be completely invulnerable to damage, but they can survive a lot of good punishment, which I'm okay with.
믿어요
어떠냐? 거슬리는군.
And then super team up mode.
아플 거다. 너무 쉬워. 피할 수 있으면 피해봐.
라디를 힘으로 멈춰 아타 악마의 찬이다
There we go. Okay.
라디스가 아니라 라디를 가고요
Got what I needed. Vanadium fragments. Good. Okay, on to the next.
형님, 게이트 파견 임무가 무사히
And once again, thank you to everybody for showing up and supporting, even though it's not my main game.
무사히
Good work,
복귀했습니다.
good work.
어서 오세요.
I do appreciate it. Okay, a lot of these got cleared. Let's see, what are the highest ranked dungeons I have? A B ranked dungeon. Okay, let's purchase it. And we'll start dispatching. So, okay, she can't make it. I'll send a mix. Low defense, high defense. Good enough. Dispatch. Then for this B rank dungeon, send a mix. C rank dungeon break. All right, they should be able to manage this one. Don, you're so weak. You're so weak. Oh Lord. Only the Donnie can say some shit like that. Why you so weak? Why you so weak? I tell you. You maximum weakness. Let's take a look at the Monarch Road. Oh, I can claim this skin for him. Nice. Cool.
New subscriber detected.
Let's upgrade this poor lady. And we'll give her skills a light upgrading as well. Okay. The A team all has their stuff all upgraded, so we're kind of good. I love how his ability is called Serious Punch. It's okay, let them be nerds. It is their ninja way of life to be nerds, okay?
해볼까?
You cannot deny them the super nerdiness. The nerd that flows within them. Okay. Let's see. Volcanic Rock Golem. Have I not cleared this guy at all? Okay, I guess. Let's beat him up.
자, 시작해볼까? 끝내주지! 도망칠 수 없어!
Nah, it's okay. If these guys haven't seen it and they get spoiled, it's their problem, Downey. It only matters whether I get spoiled. And since I'm not spoiled, I'm okay.
상대가 안 되는 표. 죽어라! 찢어져라! 반격의 시간이 느리고.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, don't worry about Cardivel, you know? Just give him 2 smacks and he'll be alright. Cardivel's just being a Cardivel. Make him suffer. Spoil everything for him. Do it. Do it. I believe that you guys can cause absolute chaos and havoc. Let the dark side take over you guys. Alright? And don't worry, I've read My Hero Academia, so it's okay. But I just haven't finished it. I just got bored when I got bored after he got that really weird avatar thing that happened to him. Like he started like having the visions of the other quirk users and shit. Like that one was just literally Avatar for me, so I was like, you seriously? They ran out of ideas and they started capturing like The Last Airbender. I do want to read it to completion at some point, just to see how honestly bad the ending was, you know? Because I know everyone griped about it, so I do want to see that at some point, but right now I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just Chilimanjaroing. Okay. World map. So it's okay. Talk as much anime as you want. Spoil everybody. Break them all. Break them all like they deserve. Shatter their souls. But anyway, I don't watch. I only read, so I don't care. For me, I'm just gonna reread it myself anyway. Like, I need to finish reading Dolo Leveling. Once I'm done reading Dolo Leveling, I'll be all good. this way. Exactly. See, no suffering necessary. So do not suffer. Embrace. The only time to suffer is when I say. Is when I say we must suffer. Okay, suffering is decided by me.
저에게 맡기시죠. 반격의 느리고 놓치지 않아. 받아라. 찰나를 베어주지.
Wait, did it not hit him? Oh no.
상대가 안 들리고 죽어라. 받아라. 소용없다.
길을 열고
산조각 내주마. 명중.
Yeah, I will see it myself. You know, then I'll decide whether their gripes were real or unreal. After all, I am a man that must decide for himself. I am a deciding man. And only my decision can be a true decision. All other decisions are weak decisions. Okay, first time clear reward, 4-star. Let's hit up that 4-star. Lego.
몸 좀 풀어볼까?
Well, that's why you have a guild, Saridza. You play with your friends. It's better. When you play with your friends, life is good. Always join a proper guild, dude. I mean, you come to every stream. Why don't you just join Robot Nation? You must always join a proper guild. Join a lousy guild and you'll have to use bots. Join a real guild and you'll have Donnie to heal you. And you can also scream, "Donnie, save me!" And then she'll have to come over there and save your punk ass. See?
상대가 안 들리고
Well, I mean, this is a special privilege only for me, but you get what I mean.
산조각 내주마.
And did I mention the best part about the guild is that you get to bully Donnie?
소용없다.
Actually, wait, nobody else is allowed to bully her, so it's only me. But still, it's my exclusive privilege. Oh, Lord, I amuse myself. I talk so much shit. I don't know how you guys stand me. But it's all good. Thank you for standing me. Alright, let's carry on.
저에게 맡기시죠. 놓치지 않아. 받아라. 찰나를 베어주지.
No, he said sword trial, dude. They're talking about where winds meet. Smart Assist is the one where you can summon bots in sword trial. We don't use it because we have a... Yeah, We don't use it because we have each other. We have our guild. Why do we need bots, you know? But other people, they're not so lucky. Either that or their friends suck. And if their friends suck, then what can you do? Use bots, right?
내가 진짜 잘해볼게.
Ah, man. Don't need smart assist.
찢어져.
Well, duh, you play with others. You literally play with us, Donnie. Of course. Of course you play with others. What the hell others are you playing with?
New subscriber detected.
This nerd.
괜찮은 전투였어.
That's why I said, Donnie. The people who have friends don't need to worry. The people who don't have friends have to be sad. Because they'll be like, what the hell? How do you even have that much energy? Unless you literally have nothing better to do than to go and play the raid, then I mean sure. But wouldn't you run out of energy just spending on that? I mean, up to you at the end of the day, but I wouldn't waste my time. I only use my energy when I'm chilling with you guys, and that's good enough. Okay. I'm gonna get the boots now. I know you can do the raid as much as you want, but there's no point if you're not getting the reward. So really, Don, you really have nothing better to do than to just randomly go and play raids. I know, but that's my question. You really have this much free time. Ma'am, how do you have this much free time, huh? Practice, she says. She needs practice, she says. I don't practice, okay? I go in one time and I clear it one time. Good enough. Practice unnecessary. Okay, if you're a man, you don't practice. You do it once and you do it right, or you die. And if you die, then well, that's the price of being a real man. Alright? If you're a man, Elfman has taught us lots about being a real man, okay? That's why I don't need to practice. I just go into the raid and not do it. Eh, nothing wrong with that. Lol, Woo Jin-chul with the butt punch. The dude got butterized.
예정된 결과였습니다.
I love how his cutscene is always that. He just has to take a photo of him like pushing his hair back. Freaking Woo Jin-chul, I swear. I swear. Only this guy is so extra. Why, Mr. Woo Jin-chul? Why do you have to be so extra in your final pose? Only he does this shit. All the other characters are normal.
호출하셨습니까?
But, you know, if you're a man, you have to strive to be as cool as Woo Jin-chul. If you're not this cool, then you're a fool. I can only hope our fist weapons, when they ever arrive in where winds meet. They better be as cool as this, alright? If I'm not as cool as Woo Jin-chul, I'm just gonna be upset. I will not be able to accept it. Hope you enjoy the show, Jono. 1 second. Sounds good, buddy. Chill away, chill away. All right, Wolfman. Understandable. This girl's like the counter queen. She gains her weird Sharon attack like every single time she counters, and it just does so much damage. God damn. You know, I gotta say, I wear my sunglasses in the dungeon is literally how it sounds like a genuine manga title. Like, I bet you right now, some guy somewhere in the world is writing a manga that says, you know, I wear my sunglasses in a dungeon and that's how I met all these awesome ladies or something like that, you know? It'll be some slow life manga about how he wears special sunglasses in a dungeon that lets him evade all enemy attacks or something like that. And he gets super strong and he can defeat like 30 dragons in one shot or some shit like that. Every manga these days is some shit like that, I tell you that much. And then, of course, there'll be a spin-off series that says, is it illegal to wear my sunglasses in a dungeon and pick up girls? And then there'll be a spin-off of the spin-off that says, this is my master wears sunglasses in a dungeon, Slime's perspective, or some stupid shit like that. Every manga these days. Gojo Satoru. Hey, remember. Alright, Gojo Satoru is the honored one, okay? Nobody else is more honored than Gojo Satoru. You know, there's a couple, Phil, that get pretty close to that. I remember there was one that I read that was like Rod Master or something like that. It was pretty wild, not gonna lie, alright? I love his rush though. His rush feels so cool. This guy is one of the only male characters that I think is just so damn cool.
믿어주셔서 감사합니다.
Damn. I need to look that good in a suit, I tell you. If you call me Uncle Robot again, alright, I will slap the shit out of you, duck. So you can ask your question again if you just call me Robot. Think about it carefully before you get slapped in the face.
현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다.
I warned you earlier,
완벽한 작전이었어요. 어서 오세요, 형님.
so decide for yourself.
출격 준비.
Okay, level 33 B rank gate. I'll take that. Okay, gate dispatch. I'll send a mix of high and low level defenders. Okay, good. That's one. B rank gate here. Okay. Alright, dispatch. Attack, huh? Let's send a mix. That's pretty good. Dispatch. Okay. And I have a C rank gate here. I mean, screw the E rank ones. We don't care about that. There's only a C rank gate, so I'll just send Woo Jin-chul and Lee Ju-hee. Okay. Oh, this one didn't get dispatched. All right. Whoops. Sorry about that. There we go. Dispatch. Yes. Okay. Good. All three are dispatched. 3 battles, and then we're fine. Okay, we'll leave that be for a second. Now, our next goal is to focus on empowering the hunters again. So, actually, wait. Army of Shadows. Can I upgrade Igris? Igris, my bro. That's it. Okay, he's upgrading. And then he can upgrade again. Oh, crap. The amount of gold it takes is expensive. Shit. I'll have nothing left for my hunters after this one. Well, that's expensive. I might be able to at least craft some stuff, which is okay, I guess. We'll go with that. I'm gonna need a lot more gold.
준비 완료.
Why is his recommended set trashier than what he has now? That's pretty bad. Okay, let's try Mr. Woo Jin-chul. A bit more defense and hit points. Slight reduction to his attack, but I think I can accept that. Okay, we'll accept that. And of course... Yeah, no, that's a lot worse. She needs a marksman set. I need to go and farm her a proper marksman set. Okay, that works just fine. Can we give her some stuff at least? Okay, this girl will at least have some stuff.
이쪽이야. 최고의 재료를 진정한 힘을
Okay. Now, Woo Jin-chul. There you are. Okay, flawless average vanadium. Let's craft 1.
최고의 재료를
That should allow... Did I not craft 1? Okay, now it completed.
재료를 가져와
So it means I literally have to wait until it completes in order to ensure that it actually takes, which is fine. Okay. This one goes on him. Good. Okay. Now I want to focus on his crafting.
진정한
Okay, Sung Jinwoo is using this right now, but I also want to try out some of the other stuff that I can use with him. Okay, this is not actually it might be possible. Let me just quickly check on that. So it is actually possible to build this. But will it be a good weapon for him? Alright, let's take a look now at his weapons, because I want to have his ranged weapon be better right now. This one is an agility, it's mostly an agility weapon, which is perfectly fine. This would be an intelligence type weapon, but this is stronger actually. Could we make this? No. So I should build this weapon first, because even if I progress this weapon all the way here, this is not beneficial to Jinwoo. I can try the bow, and we'll build this first. So firm tendons, we can go after that. We can go after that and go here and clear this. We'll get that. Then in terms of spears, does he have any other weapon that we could craft right now? Okay, not the Wraith Heart. But could he at least get to, say, this one? It is possible. It is possible. So we'll have to start here. But we're going to need gold. So I say, let's go after Kasaka. Yeah. Let's go after Kasaka. And we'll start taking him out straight away. And if we can get up to level 6... 6 might be a bit tough. 4 is very doable. Let's start by clearing 3 first. Random cursed loot box. Random blessed loot box. Okay. We'll start here. Then we'll clear that until we get what we need. Let's do it. So far, I'm just building with a ranged weapon and a spear for Sung Jinwoo. And for the rest, I'm running Woo Jin-chul, some elf lady, and Juhi as my healer. So far, it's been working out right. Hey, Baron. How is the Von Crash Man? There we go. This is nice and easy. Now we're gonna hit the next one.
라디스가 아니라 라디르라고요.
Okay. World map. And then number 4. Let's get in there and do it. Now we'll need to repeat this a number of times, so let's get it done. We could do it at rank 6 as well, but we'll see. We'll see how the challenge is like. If we can clear rank 5, and we'll try rank 6. Because I do like going above and beyond, but, you know. You don't want to go too far above and beyond, really.
라디르 힘으로. 아울러요. 시간을 우리 편.
눈앞에서 꺼져.
힘으로.
I'm playing Ruler right now, but I haven't tried anything other than Ruler.
시간은 우리 편.
This is my relaxed game, so I haven't played it all that much. Well, certainly not as much as Where Winds Meet. So if you're hoping for endgame build advice, this is not the place to get it because I don't think I can help you. But if you're just here to enjoy the show or if you're totally new, then I can make some recommendations. So I hope that helps you understand a bit more about where I'm at, Mr. Minimanu, and then you can decide whether or not this stream is for you.
시간은 우리 편.
You got finished off by Juhi. Love it. Okay, grab my stuff. Frostbound scales. Okay, cool.
우리가 함께 이뤄냈어요.
Okay, move on. Now, we're going to try the next level up. And then we will try the next level up from that as well. Probably going to be a bit tough, but we'll see. I do like my first clear rewards.
호출하셨습니까? 왔나?
라디를 힘으로.
Okay, good, perfect evasion there.
깔끔하게. 악마. 시간이다. 시간은 우리 편. 나만 믿어요.
내 눈앞에서 꺼져. 어떤 비켜.
라디를 힘으로.
Oh, Saifuden.
시간은 우리 편. 공격. 승부의 피. 이 정도쯤이야.
Damn right, Mr. Woo Jin Chul. Hell yeah.
예정된 결과였습니다.
Although it's weird that only 4 gives the frostbound scales. But whatever. It is what it is. I'm not going to think too hard. Let me try 6 and see if I can survive. They did say 6 would also give it, so let's see.
또 뵙게 됐습니다. 어떤 피할 수 있으면 피해봐.
라디를 힘으로.
Oh, damn. Okay, I think I'm dead on this one. Whew. Yeah, nope. This one ain't it.
임무 대기 중입니다.
형님, 공격대 미션 성공적으로 완료했습니다. 대원들 모두 무사히 임무를 마쳤고 결과도 아주 만족스럽습니다.
Okay, either way, that wasn't too bad. It says new. What's new? Don't tell me she got yet another hairstyle. Why does she keep getting weird hairstyles? I mean, I don't mind, but still. Lol, every single hairstyle I've ever gotten is for her. Oh, that's right. I can have his cooler costume. Makes him look gangsta. Now, what does she have? Oh, slightly different hair. Cool. Give her some style points. This will come from the red gates, huh? Okay. Coolio. Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I need to see how much more I need.
최고의 재료를 가져와 진정한 힘을
Let's get to work on Mr. Jinwoo's weapons. Okay. We'll start by constructing this. And then we're gonna need this. So, let's go. 4-star. Here it is. Let's clear it till we get it.
호출하셨습니까?
Yes, hello, Snake. I see that you're sneaky today.
왔나? 어떤
힘으로 깔끔하게 악마의 칼이다. 칼이다. 시간은 우리 편. 나만 믿어요. 나만 믿어요.
어떤 꽤나 아플 거다.
Are you sure you're working? You know, I'm just saying, Don. Are you sure you're working?
믿어주셔서 감사합니다.
But thank you for being here. This girl, like, I don't think she works anymore. I think she just plays where winds meet. And when her bosses call, that's when she'll say, "Oh, yes, I'm working. Absolutely, man. Absolutely," you know? But, you know, first and foremost, I need to go and save all of the Jianghu, you know? So, just take note, okay? My work will be submitted after I save all of China. What's this email?
따라오시죠.
How did I not? Oh my god. What is with my evasion right now? Am I just missing something? Yeah, fair enough. But you know what? I choose to believe that you're not working.
우리가 승리했어요.
I choose to deny this evidence and just believe that you're refusing to work. Donnie is just like, you know what? Nah, just don't feel like working. Gotta save China first. Gotta save all of China.
형님, 공격대 미션 성공적으로 완료했습니다. 대원들 모두 무사히 임무를 마쳤고 어서 오세요, 형님. 결과도 아주 만족스럽습니다.
Okay, good. Time to claim these useful things. Alright. An A rank gate. Looks good. Dispatch. Who are the strongest attackers that I have? Yeah, you guys will do. Off you go. Any more A rank gates? Hell yeah. This is a nice B rank gate. Requires defense. Cool. Send him out there. Let's go build
최고의
Jinwoo's new weapon.
최고의 진정한 힘을 원해? 그럼
Okay, Jinwoo's new spear is coming up.
해볼까?
And let's give him some stat points too. Ten into strength and more into agility. Although I am a ruler, my style is unique. This is good. Okay. That's right. He will be using a bow soon, which is fine. Let's focus on pole arms. Start by increasing the base. And if I need to, I'll swap this for bows. Fair. Firearms swap over for bows? Okay. Oh, it'll cost me, won't it? Well, that's gonna be a little bit wild. This is next, so I can awaken harder.
최고의 재료를 진정한
I mean, I like firearms, but yeah, somehow I don't know. Should I build the bow or should I continue on with firearms? These are high perception weapons after all, and perception is what I use often. You know what? I think I'll stick with firearms. Let's go get ourselves some flawless lesser vanadium. We can craft some of this after all. Whoa. Let's craft a whole bunch of these. Just in case. Always good to have them. Then if I'm going to use guns, then we need some iron ore. Iron ore can be found here, red main lichen. Okay, cool. Chapter 3. I also had a blue poison scorpion that I have to take out, so let's get it done. Let's get all the first clear rewards for blue poison scorpion, then we'll take out the red main lichen, which is where we need to go. Good idea. Good idea. Alright, let's go. Time to kick some butt. Time to butt some kicks. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some sweets.
좋아, 더 강해지겠어.
I need some candy for the soul, you know? Okay, open up your piece of candy. You know, these are like kids' candy wrappers, but God, why are they so hard to open? See, the other day, right, I went shopping, did some groceries, and I had this voucher, and I had nothing else to spend on. And there was like $2 left in the voucher. So I got like this party pack of mini Mentos for children. It was like $2. So I was like, oh, just within my budget. So I grabbed it.
상대가 안 되는군. 찢어져라. 놓치지 않아. 받아라.
Hello, inhaler time. That skill's not bad. Looks cool. Arise. Honest answer, anything works. Anything works. It just decides on like what you think is the coolest and which weapons you find most comfortable. Honest answer. So far what I've been using is the pole arm and the guns, and I really like that playstyle. But that's because it suits me and allows me to do what I need to do. I find it easy to do like the evasions, the deflects, everything. Money-wise, sir, this is the console / PC game, not the gacha, dude. If you're here for the gacha game, wrong stream, pal. This is the game that you just literally pay for and then you play it. There's no gacha, no money to spend or any of that. You might be at the wrong stream, sir. I suggest you go find somebody streaming the gacha game because I don't play mobile gacha games. Yeah, you're at the wrong stream, pal. See you later.
저건 내 거다. 상대가 안 되는데. 죽어라. 끝내주지. 산산조각 내주마. 받아라. 끝이다.
Alright. Here we go.
받아라. 받아라.
No. You can keep them forever. Yo, jade fishes don't reset, buddy.
종결. 받아라. 도망칠 수 없어. 상대가 안 된다. 죽어라. 끝내주지. 격찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
내가 진짜 잘해볼게.
산산조각 내주마.
This shadow looks so cool. But how come I have the elf shadows when I haven't even found them in the actual game? I mean, whatever.
괜찮은 전투였어.
Then again, I do have my Shadow Monarch form already. Okay, Blue Poison Scorpion, done. Now we will clear it for the first time. Yeah, we'll do the 4-star and then the 5-star clear. Need to get some gear.
효율적인 사냥을 해야겠어. 저에게 맡기시죠. 상대가 안 되는군. 죽어라. 찢어져라.
Arcadis, I've never played the mobile version, so I cannot commentate or compare those two. I was only sponsored to play this version, and I like it. So I think it's a great game if you're just looking for something to relax with. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, if I play Souls-like games, and this is nowhere near as sweaty, so that's all I can tell you. If you're asking for a comparison for the mobile version, sorry, you'll have to go somewhere else. I don't play mobile games. And we don't do comparisons here.
저에게 맡기시죠. 받아라. 전부 보여. 소용없다. 도망칠 수 없어. 끝내주지. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 상대가 안 되는군. 죽어라. 반격의 시간이다. 경랑이 몰아쳐. 놓치지 않아. 저에게 맡기시죠. 받아라. 명중. 종결.
내가 진짜 잘해볼게.
시시한 상대로군.
형님, 현상금 목표가 안전하게 처리됐습니다. 이번에도 완벽한 작전이었어요. 다음 목표도 바로 준비할게요. 어서 오세요, 형님.
Okay, we got that done. I might pick up the bounty for that. But first, let me claim all of this. Let's see. This is a B rank. We'll clear that. This is a B rank. Ah, we'll have to wait on that one because it's defense type. Okay. In the meantime, back to the world map. Okay, so we just cleaned up the blue poison scorpion all the way up to stage... Actually, we can probably manage stage 5, so we're gonna do that. Then we'll go after the lichen. And that should be good.
준비 완료. 상대가 안 되는군.
죽어라! 받아라! 산산조각 내주마! 차! 받아라! 받아라!
진짜 잘해볼게.
내주지! 멈출 수 없어! 받아라! 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 끝이다! 격파! 저에게 맡기시죠.
Okay. Oops, didn't collect that.
반격의 시간이다. 소용없다. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
산산조각 내주마! 찢어져.
전부 보여.
받아라. 떡랑이 몰아쳐라. 저에게 맡기시죠. 받아라. 놓치지 않아. 명주.
I'm still going through the story. I've got no idea what that is, Mr. Ahmed. Sorry. I'm only here to answer very beginner questions. So, and I am also not playing the mobile version of the game. So if you're asking a question about the mobile version of the game, I cannot answer that. So yeah.
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
In that case, it's probably something much later in the game that I haven't unlocked yet. Sorry. You'll have to find somebody that's at endgame because I'm still in the beginning of the game.
괜찮은 전투였어.
Okay, this is clear. Alright, now over here.
자, 준비는 끝났어.
저에게 맡기시죠. 종이 놓치지 않아. 찢어져.
There's no gacha here. I don't play gacha games, I don't play mobile games.
반격의 시간이다.
빈틈. 받아라. 도망칠 수 없어. 받아라. 받아라. 명주.
찰나를 베어주지.
Okay, level 15 clear. Go moving on.
시시한 상대로군. 자, 가볼까?
저에게 맡기시죠. 격파. 경랑 도망칠 수 없어. 찢어져. 받아라. 놓치지 않아. 받아라.
전부 보여.
빈틈. 저에게 맡기시죠. 명주.
상대가 안 되는군.
죽어라. 받아라. 멈출 수 없어.
찰나를 베어주지.
Crafting recipes?
끝났군.
I don't know, because in this game, I have everything already. Like, when you first start the game, it just tells you what you need to craft. So, Endoplasmic, are you talking about Arise Overdrive, or are you talking about the mobile game? If you're talking about the mobile game, this is the wrong stream, sir. Everyone always comes here asking me stuff about, like, the mobile game. It's like half the stuff that you guys mentioned is not in this game. As soon as you go to the crafting lady, you can craft anything. She just tells you where to find materials. Some of them, of course, you haven't unlocked yet, but yeah. If you're asking about the mobile game, wrong stream, sir. I really should put up a notice saying not about the mobile game. If it's not about the mobile game, you should have everything. Here, I'll show you. Because every crafting recipe, at least to me, is unlocked already. You can only craft 3 things. That sounds weird to me.
게이트 파견 임무가 무사히 완료됐습니다. 위험 지역도 모두 정리.
I'm only at chapter 5, but basically everything is here already, see? I can craft anything I want. Like, I just have to get the materials. So, like, I can't craft this now because I will need, like, the Deformed Charm of Protection, which is in chapter 6, and I'm not in chapter 6 yet. I'm still in chapter 5. So, other than that, like, I have everything. So, I'm not quite sure what recipes you're talking about because there's no such thing as recipes here, at least in my game. My game has everything. Like, literally everything's open, pal. So, hey, welcome back, Eddie. I really want to help you guys, but I've got no idea how to help you guys because some of the questions you guys ask me is like, it doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. So I'm sorry that I can't offer you guys more help, but it's like, bro, I don't know what's wrong with this game, but this is the one game where people, for the first time ever, as a YouTube streamer and content creator, people are asking me all sorts of questions, and it's a little bit frustrating because, like, what the hell problems are you guys having that the game isn't straightforward for you? Like, this is one of the simplest games in history, right? They don't even have, like, jumping in this game, right? And everything is just handed to you at the start. So I'm like, what are people even asking about? Anyway, I hope you find a solution for your problem, pal. Because, yeah, this game is very straightforward. You should have 0 difficulty finding anything. You can craft everything. So if you have some kind of bug or issue, yeah, it's best to ask the devs. Because when I started the game, everything was available. No issues, no problems. Okay, can I upgrade Wujin tool? I think I can. Let's craft his shit. I'm gonna make my A team stronger first. Because I've got the extra cash to do so.
충성하겠습니다.
Okay, and Juhi. Oh, she got some new hair. Ah, ugly.
같이 저녁 먹기로 약속했던 거 잊지 않았죠?
For me, I'm just so confused sometimes, Emin, because all these people have like all these random problems that literally never happen. So, and you know, for some awkward reason, not trying to blame you, Endoplasmic, but they always come to my stream and ask me. It's like, bro, I'm just a normal gamer. I never have problems with my games. And like, I'll just get these questions, not even just on this game, but on so many other games. They'll ask me, how come this happens to me? I'm thinking like, how did you even manage to have this possible problem when it is literally physically impossible, you know? Like, your game cannot have this problem. So, I don't know. Like, is it me? Or is it other people? I don't know what goes on, but it's just so weird to always get these kinds of questions. Like, I want to help people, but like their problems are not regular problems like, oh, I don't know where to get this item, or I don't know where to get that item. It's like, bro, I don't even have any items. I'm like, the world is wild, people. The world is wild. It is hard to say, but for me at least, it's very frustrating because I want to help people, but at the same time, I'm just so confused by half the problems that they encounter. I'm like, what is this issue? I do not understand, sir. I want to help you, sir. But please, sir, I don't know.
자, 해볼까?
저에게 맡기시죠.
산산조각 내주마. 격파. 존경. 상대가 안 되는군. 멈출 수 없어. 찢어져라. 경랑이여, 돌아쳐라.
저에게 맡기시죠.
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 명주.
I appreciate you guys multitasking.
산산조각 내주마. 받아라. 지금 취해봤어. 반격의 시간 빈틈. 격파.
Well, you know what to do, Eddie. Put a bounty on him. Yeah, I hope the rest of your shift is easy. But you know what you gotta do, bro. You know what you gotta do. You just gotta put a bounty on him.
시시한 상대로군.
It's time, Eddie. It's time. Lol, Don, I just saw your message.
좋아, 더 강해지겠어.
Anyway, Donnie, I explained my standards to you so you can better understand what I mean. And also, never ever question your robot overlord statements. How dare you question me?
끝내주지. 전부 보여.
But anyway, I hope I clarified it for you.
받아라.
How does he always hit me out of that portal? I want to perfect parry his portal rush. Freaking blue fang lichen.
느리고. 받아라.
Nah, just the perfect opportunity to bully Dawn, as always.
베어주지.
I must always bully the Donnie. If I'm not bullying Don, something is wrong with my day, you know? Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your thrill. The night'll go on, the night'll go on. Going in.
명중
괜찮은 전투였어.
Is there an easy way to parry? Just block before the attack hits, but it depends on your... Which stat is it? I think it's perception. Listen, anytime someone says "say it ain't so," that song will come on in my head, okay?
빨리 끝내주지.
저에게 맡기시죠.
Like right before the attack hits, you can just parry like that.
도망칠 수 없어.
So it's just about doing it before the attack hits. Like if you're certain, like when the enemy is gonna attack, you just basically stand steady. And right before it hits, you can parry. But if you have a higher perception skill, your parry window is larger. That's why when I go back to Where Winds Meet after playing this game, my parrying sucks. But yeah, it's just right before the attack hits and you're pretty much good to go. See? Like that. No, you have to just practice. Like once you practice with the enemy's pattern, it becomes easier, but you have to practice. There's no way to do it other than practicing. Once you know the enemy's pattern, it's a lot easier to parry. Usually I'll look for like right before they slam down or something like that. It's usually pretty easy to see. But for some enemies, they have fast attacks, so you just have to practice, really.
끝났군.
저에게 맡기시죠. 끝이다.
진짜 잘해볼게.
Yes, Blink 182.
New super chat received.
Hey, thank you for the super. How's it going, Levy? Well, I hope you have a great Christmas as well, my friend. And thank you for always supporting. We're just chilling right now, having some good fun on these games. And that will be, technically, my first super chat of December. So thank you very much, brother. Now let's add you to the list. I have to convert it to USD. That's about right. Okay, sweet. Time to do some push-ups.
시시한 상대로군.
First, I will go back to the lobby. If you're sticking around for a little while next time, let me know and I'll play you some of my music, man.
형님, 게이트 파견 임무가 무사히 완료됐습니다. 위험 지역도 모두 정리되었고 대원들 모두 무사히 복귀했습니다.
Okay, now let me start with the push-ups, and then I'm gonna go make him some new equipment. I want to try out some new bang bang guns. Also, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Check out the pinned message. Every dollar I earn is 4 push-ups, so that was roughly $25. If we convert it to Singapore dollars, so that means 100 push-ups. Easy, easy. So I do 25 in one go. Let's go. Easy 25 to start. But yeah, next time you stick around, if you got any of my music that you prefer, I can play it for you anytime. Or if you just like to hear some hot rap music, I got that.
어서 오세요, 형님.
Now, let me quickly grab these first. Okay, dispatch results done. Now we're gonna have to dispatch here. I need to send characters with good defense, so we'll do that. I still owe plenty. But I try to do what I owe more in the mornings. Don't make a stupid decision. Make a stupid decision after Christmas. I'd like to have my arms in good condition. And I still owe you 75, buddy.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, this one requires defense as well. Do they all require defense? Jesus Christ. What is wrong with these? Okay, finally an attack gate. Okay, I'll go for the attack gate. Alright. I'll do the defense gate a little later.
최고의 재료를 가져와 봐. 진정한 힘을
Now, we're gonna build this gun first. Alright. Then, we need to go and build this version. This version will be the one that he's ready for. Here it is.
New super chat received.
Thanks, Eddie. I'll add you to the super chat list. Let me know if I can play you guys any good music. And we'll have some fun. Cool. I'll do a set of 25 before every single hunt. So that was another 80. Let me just keep tabs on how much I owe this stream alone. 75 plus 80, easy. Okay, we good. Now, let's go in.
호출하셨습니까?
Oh no, I like to do them in the morning stream because it's easier. It's before lunch and just after breakfast, so yeah, definitely the best time. Okay. Now for some of these guys, it can be a bit harder to parry their attacks. Especially if they got weird attacks, so... sometimes you got no choice but to evade. Usually when I see a creature move, I know it's gonna attack or do some stupid shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's trying to do this. Do them when I can. Nah. We're gonna do them every round. We gotta finish it. Never wait. Wait big, mostly because I'll forget. And I don't want to be a forgetter. Okay, extreme evasion. Come on. That's it. Sometimes also you have no choice. You cannot parry. Just so you know. So in this game, there are some situations where no matter what you do, you cannot parry. So please be aware of that. Of course, where it's possible to parry, I do parry because characters like this elf girl, I keep forgetting her name, she is pretty good if you parry at the right moment. There we go. Now that was pretty epic. Not gonna lie. All right. And oop, didn't mean to do that. Nothing else here. Okay, great. Now we gotta do it one more time. So before we do it one more time, we will do the push-ups first. Let's go. All right. Yeah, it's
New subscriber
Esil
detected.
Radiru or something like that. Anyway, that's another 25 down. Hell yeah, let's go. But I haven't read up to where she is in the manhwa, so I need to finish reading first and get to where she actually appears. Because she's not in yet. Oop. I didn't parry that. Okay, it's going to heal. When this thing heals, I heal too. There we go. Now give me your legs. Okay, I got the hardened spider legs. Sweet. Let's go back and prepare the new weapon. I'm ready. Now we're gonna prepare the new weapon. Then it will be time to go on.
게이트 파견 임무가 무사히 완료됐습니다. 위험 지역도 모두 정리되었고 대원들 모두 무사히 복귀했습니다.
Okay, good. Oh. The dungeons have been cleared already? How? That's unbelievably fast. Oh, only one of the dungeons has been cleared. Freaking Jinwoo lied to me. Okay, let me see. Which one doesn't require defense? Okay, this one requires attack. We'll just send them in there. Oh, this one requires a very low defense, but that's fine. We'll go there next. All right. Now, it's time we make the new gun. Yeah, these are all level 6. So we're gonna build this first. And we're gonna equip it on Jinwoo. I mean, Lycan Slayer is cool, but this thing looks way more
New
badass.
subscriber detected.
Yeah, mostly perception, agility, and strength.
New subscriber detected.
Intelligence is fine, but I want mostly perception, agility, and strength.
들어볼 준비.
Oh, lol. What hair is that for Jinwoo?
재밌겠네.
Right.
해볼까?
Pole arm tree is working well.
놓치지 않는다. 재밌겠네.
Okay, new costume. Okay, let me see. Okay, gave him a little bit of an upgrade. Give her a little bit of an upgrade.
이렇게나 강해질 수 있다니.
At least her basic stats are decent. Now, what is his
완료.
recommended set? He prefers Marksman. Marksman and Obsidian 2 set. Alright, let's go look for some Marksman stuff for him. I believe that that will be the next big thing. So the question is, where do I find a good Marksman set? Okay, this is mage set mostly. Okay, so I believe that chapter 2 might be the one with mostly marksman set. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, marksman set is precision and additional attack. It's precision and additional attack. So I think this is the marksman set, correct? Okay, great. So this is where we need to go. If we keep striking like the higher ranked versions, we should be able to get what we need. So let's make it happen. Spider leader, we'll clear rank 3, we'll clear rank 4, and we'll clear the first rank clear, and we'll get the full marksman set throughout all these. There's 4 pieces in set. We'll make sure it happens here. Once we get one of each piece, we're good to go. And Sung Jinwoo can be equipped. Okay, first, washroom. Come back, push-ups. Then we'll do a couple of runs of this. Then we'll carry on. Alright, BRB. Okay, push-ups time. That's another 25 cleared. Hell yeah. Okay. Just another 25, then the 80 to go. Okay, we'll start with the spider leader. Let's clean it up. We'll go until we get the correct armor piece. Then we'll move on from there.
호출하셨습니까?
Okay. Let's go. Alright, Woo Jin-chul, I'm counting on you.
힘으로.
You know, she uses this weird dual sword, right? But her actual weapon in game, weirdly enough, you have to start her in the axe tree. I'm not quite sure why, but you have to start her in the axe tree, and then after that she can eventually build her main weapon. Either way, for now, this one's dead. But like I said, we're not stopping here. We got to keep going until we get either the tier 4 or tier 5 set for Sung Jinwoo. Okay, world map, stage 4. Let's go. Ideally, I want the tier 5 set for him, but we'll see what we can get. This one seems to drop gloves, so we'll try and farm up the tier 5 gloves if possible. That's the goal anyway.
따라오시죠.
That way Sung Jinwoo can be powerful. He can be a powerful man.
힘으로.
There's mushrooms. Where? I'm the mushroom lord. Lord of the mushrooms. Okay. Now before we move on, mana stone. Hand that over. And the mushroom. Okay, now we slay the spider. Alright, eensy weensy spider. Climbing up the water spout, eh? Deleted.
기사의 본분은 주군을 지키는 것입니다.
What the robot doing? Getting armor. She does seem pretty strong indeed. Okay. We got that, but I want more, so I'm gonna try for the tier 5. Also, hi Shroot. Yeah, we're gonna try for the tier 5 if we can. If we can get the tier 5, that's pretty good. I'm also okay with the tier 4, but tier 5 would be better.
호출하셨습니까?
라디를 힘으로. 악마의 시칼이다.
Depends. For now, I stream until about 3 a.m., but I usually will end a little bit earlier. It depends. Like, for now, I'm okay, because Kaz's also really busy working her normal job. So she finishes pretty late as well. Oh, I forgot about the mushrooms. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Mushrooms not that important. Juhi comes in for the last hit. Okay.
우리가 승리했어요.
Okay, now that was the first clear reward. Let's see. I can potentially get tier 4 and tier 5, so we're gonna try again. Yeah, I kind of let her steal that kill. She came in and slapped it. That's okay. Juhi's got that power. All right, let's go.
라디를 힘으로. 악마의 시칼이다.
Okay. I got the leather gloves. Got this.
악마의 시칼이다.
My TFD peeps will know a Sharon main when they see it. Alright, let's go. Time for the Sharon main to earn.
악마의 시칼이다.
I don't know why, but she has like such crazy. I don't know if it's just unique to Juhi, but her freaking deflect frame is crazy. On par with Mr. Woo Jin-cho here. Oh man, he got insta-gibbed. LOL. Woo Jin-cho, your defense is 0, bro. I mean, I know that it is, but still, damn.
아니라 라디르다고요.
Okay. I think for now I'll just accept the tier 4 gloves and we'll move on to the next item because otherwise we'll just be stuck here trying to get tier 5 when realistically tier 4 is good enough. So now I want to go after the helmet. So we can get a tier 4 helmet here. Alright, so we'll do the push-ups first, then we will go after the tier 4 helmet. Alright, let's do this. All right. Now just 80 left to go. I might have to owe some in the morning and add on to my current debt, but should be okay.
따라오시죠.
All right.
어떠냐? 피할 수 있으면 피해봐.
라디르 힘으로. 악마의 시칼이다. 시간은 우리 편. 날 믿어요.
비켜!
라디르 힘으로.
Team attack. All right. Yeah, I'm revisiting the old areas to get armor sets. Because Jinwoo's armor set is like super outdated. So I was like, you know what? I better go and actually get him some armor. Phew. Alright, doing the push-ups is heating me up, so I'll take off the cap for now. Alright, now back to the world map. Okay, we can get a tier 4 cap here, but I also want to clear the tier 5 reward, just in case. You know, you never know, you might get lucky.
호출하셨습니까?
Okay, here we go.
꽤나 아플 거다. 눈앞에서 꺼져. 봤나? 어떠냐?
I don't know why his move ducks to the side and then like it's off center.
예정된 결과였습니다.
Okay, I got tier 4, 2 tier 4s, and 1 tier 3. Okay. Now we'll try and hit the tier 5 if we can. I don't know if we will, but I'm going to try my luck. See if I can get it.
또 뵙게 됐습니다.
라디를 힘으로 멈춰 악마 시간이다 깔끔하게 깔끔하게 시간은 우리 편 공격 나만 믿어요
내 눈앞에서 꺼져. 봤나? 비켜. 어떠냐?
There we go. Okay. I didn't actually see these stones before, but since they're here, I'm gonna take them because they're gonna be hella useful. All right, let's go.
믿어주셔서 감사합니다.
Good, good, good. Tier 5. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. So now, Mr. Sung has...
형님, 게이트 파견 임무가 무사히 완료됐습니다.
Oh, there we go.
위험 지역도 모두 정리되었고
Let's clear up the gates.
대원들 모두 어서 오세요, 무사히 형님. 복귀했습니다.
There's a red gate, C rank. Okay, defense. I'll mix them in. Red gate. Let's buy it up. Okay, this is a hit point type gate. 2 hunters go in. I'll send my 2 toughest hit pointers. Off they go. And one more gate. This is an attack-based gate. That's pretty good. We'll go in there. It's a B rank, but these guys should be able to handle it. Oh. Woojin tool, off you go. Now, team formations. Sung Jinwoo's team. Park Hee-jin needs to go up as well. But for now,
떠볼까?
Okay, he just needs a chess piece. His chess piece is weak right now, but once he gets it, he'll be okay. I also need an obsidian set, but I'll worry about that a little later. We're going back to chapter 2. Alright. The chess piece will be some... Aha, here. Okay, good. We now know exactly where the chess piece is. So we'll start... this is a Sung Jinwoo map as well. So we'll start by clearing it here. Alright, we'll do the 3-star, 4-star, 5-star. We'll try to get him a tier 5 chess piece. And we should be good to go. But before that, of course, push-ups time. So let's make it happen. And we'll go kick some butt. Okay, let's go.
내 힘으로 돌파해주마.
All right, let's go break these dudes. Okay, these guns are like the most hell yeah thing ever. Arise. Good, I got some nice shadow energy. That'll feed my boy.
저에게 맡기시죠. 산산조각 내주마.
상대가 안 되는 거야.
죽어라. 뚫어주마. 조준 발사. 도망칠 수 없어. 받아라. 도망칠 수 없어. 격파. 뚫어주마. 저에게 맡기시죠.
Nice. Okay, that's a good first kill.
괜찮은 전투였어.
Now we do the 4th level clear, then the 5th level clear. I think I might have to lower the push-ups back down to 3 though. Because 4 per dollar. I never counted on people donating this much. I'm gonna have to be more cautious in future. But I think I can intersperse it until I get stronger. Once I do that, I should be able to handle it in a couple of weeks. Okay, let me see. Grab this. This way, nope. This way. Grab this. Alright, there we go. Hello, ants. Allow me to crush you.
내주마. 저에게 맡기시죠. 꿰뚫어주마. 꿰뚫어주마.
Okay, grab this. Clear. And then let's go. Alright, ant leader, you and me, pal. First and foremost, arise.
소용없다. 상대가 안 되는 거.
찢어져라. 찰나를 베어주지.
끝났군.
꿰뚫어주마.
길을 열쇠요.
산산조각 내주마. 저에게 맡기시죠.
Okay, nice.
시시한 상대로군.
Okay, I got a nice holy robe as well. Excuse me. Alright, clear, clear, clear. And this one. The tier 3 marksman I don't really care about, but that's fine. We'll aim for the tier 5 if we can get it. If... Okay, let's do this. Let's aim for that tier 5.
저건 내 거다. 상대가 안 되는군.
놓치지 않아. 찢어져라. 도망칠 수 없어.
Got plenty of spark blossoms.
도망칠 수 없어. 끝내주지. 꿰뚫어주마. 저에게 맡기시죠. 찢어져라. 도망칠 수 없어. 찰나를 베어주지.
끝났군. 상대가 안 되는군.
죽어라. 도망칠 수 없어. 도망칠 수 없어. 받아라. 격파. 꿰뚫어주마. 꿰뚫어주마. 저에게만 놓치지 않아.
내가 진짜 잘해볼게.
꿰뚫어주마. 끝내주지. 찰나를 베어주지.
끝났군.
These dark pistols are so freaking cool, not gonna lie.
괜찮은 전투였어.
These level 32 fellas, they sure do seem wild. I did not get a level 5 armor piece, but that's fine. We can just make do.
형님, 게이트 파견 임무가 무사히 완료됐습니다. 위험 지역도 모두 정리되었고 대원들 모두 무사히 복귀했습니다.
One second. Okay. Now, Mr. Jinwoo. There we go. Full hunter set. Yeah. And he can dash more often too. I like it. Now, Army of Shadows, Igris. I can make him stronger, so let's do that. Okay, Igris is ready. Good job. Can I make him even stronger? Because why not? I think I can. That's it, Igris. Become even stronger. More power, more. Okay, good. Now that I've empowered Igris, I need to focus on empowering her. Because she is one of the characters that I use for my attack-based team. Yep, her attack power is through the roof, which is fine. We kind of want that. Oops. Alright, she's good. I'm just missing the gold for Esil. But yeah, okay, this is looking very, very good. They're all ready. Okay, now, before we go into the next one, I say it's time to push the red gate.
내가
Oh, I can't enter until I do chapter 5. What the hell? Oh, bro, that's unfair. Okay. We're gonna speed run chapter 5. Shit. I haven't even cleared the first clear for most of these. Never mind. Oh, that's right. Before we do that, we also have to upgrade potions. Crap. It's too many things I have to do. Yeah. I need to upgrade my potion for sure. Okay, let's do this the smart way. First, we'll start with chapter 5. We'll clean up all of it. Every single thing that we can. I think we should be able to go up to level 2, so we'll clear Protector of the Throne, level 1, level 2. Let's move. Then we'll do the push-ups, then we'll hit the other areas as much as we can. We need to wipe this all out. I mean, I have to, because I want to do, at least want to do the storyline. It's going to take about an hour. Well, maybe not an hour, it's a bit of an exaggeration, but it will take some time, and I want to finish the night by at least pushing the story. Because we spent a lot of time pushing gear and things like that, so... And this is all basic stuff. Because, like, this area is much lower than the level that I'm normally at, you see? So... Yeah, these are all just, like, level 10s and stuff.
반격의 시간 느리고.
So, no choice. We'll just have to go through it fast. I'm starting with the long mission. Then we'll clear the rest. Because I made a mistake. See, I thought... I had already cleared this particular stage. Turns out I hadn't. Because I did the story here, but not the extra stuff.
길을 열쇠.
저에게 맡기시죠. 놓치지 않아. 찰나를 베어주지.
끝났군.
Alright, breathe on, boss man. I'm going to break you.
저에게 맡기시죠. 승승조각 내주마. 경량이 몰아쳐라.
Okay, counter, and he's dead. Extract a shadow. Got an abyss fragment. Move on.
저에게 맡기시죠.
New subscriber detected.
좋죠.
How is the co-op? Never tried. Because unfortunately this is solo leveling, so I've been solo leveling this entire time. Besides, the only time I ever play co-op is with friends, and my friends don't play this, so I've just been playing alone and having a great time. So, sorry, Crossfair. I'd love to answer your question, but I've got zero experience with it. And I don't intend to experience it either. I mean, the whole point of solo leveling is to solo level.
저에게 맡기시죠.
For me, at least.
경량이 멈출 수 없어. 무너져라. 받아라. 뚫어주마. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
Essentially, for this long mission,
저에게 맡기시죠.
this one will be one where you effectively have to play through the entire,
전부 보여.
what is effectively the storyline again. But much easier, of course.
받아라. 산소가 내주마. 꿰뚫어주마. 경랑이 몰아쳐라. 반격의 시간이다. 꿰뚫어주마. 받아라. 저에게 맡기시죠.
Whoa, the massive lag there. That was one crazy lag spike. Okay, both down. All the old crappy gear we'll never use. Yes, yes, Igris. Or rather, this game's version of Artorias. Let's go. Alright, there we go.
상대가 안 되는군. 죽어라. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 받아라. 오라. 죽음이여. 영웅아. 어디 있어? 사라져라. 무너져라. 돌아가라. 소멸라. 저 배기. 죽음을 선고한다.
시시한 상대로군.
Okay. We managed to run that quickly. Now we need to move on again. All of this is great, but now we need to hit the second level of that. Okay, then we'll get the first time clear reward, and we gotta clear all the rest again. So now same thing, but it'll be harder, but we can do it. We just gotta rush through, get it done, then get all the rest done. Then we can hopefully clear chapter 6 before the stream ends. And then the next time we play, we'll focus again on upgrading characters. I tell you, this game is great. So much to do though. Truly so much to do.
도망칠 수 없어. 꿰뚫어주마. 빈틈.
Arise. Yeah, I got shadow energy. My Igris is gonna get an upgrade. I can't wait.
상대가 안 되는군. 수고하게 내주지. 산산조각 내주마. 저에게 맡기시죠. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
Arise. Good that they're letting me arise more. Okay, good gumdrop so far.
저에게 맡기시죠. 놓치지 않아. 받아라. 꿰뚫어주마. 꿰뚫어주마.
길을 여세요.
저에게 맡기시죠. 도망칠 수 없어. 끝내주지. 조준 발사. 상대가 안 되는군. 죽어라.
내가 진짜 잘해볼게.
찰나를 베어주지.
Finish him.
끝났군.
Goodbye, foul creature. Okay, on to the next.
찢어져라. 경량이 몰아쳐라.
There he is.
저에게 맡기시죠. 놓치지 않아. 받아라.
New subscriber detected.
발사. 받아라. 도망칠 수 없어. 찰나를 베어주지.
Welcome, new subscriber.
진짜 잘해볼게.
Arise. This is really good for shadow energy. Oh, my Igris is gonna love this. I will make my shadows stronger.
받아라. 발사. 도망칠 수 없어.
길을 열게.
반격의 시간이다. 저에게 맡기시죠. 소용없다. 받아라. 받아라. 조준 발사.
Hey, no mercy. Okay, cleared. Trying to get through second level of this right now so I can move on with the story. So that's what I'm doing right now. The only problem that I'm having is that this game, weirdly enough, for this level, and I don't know why, but they don't seem to have any of the health restore thingies, or the potion restore thingies, whatever you want to call it.
찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
New super chat received.
반격의 시간이다.
Thank you, thank you. I'll give you all a proper thanks in just a second.
내가 안 되는 죽어라. 산산조각 내주마. 천국배. 꿰뚫어주마. 꿰뚫어주마.
Okay. Mage is dead. I still have my one potion. It didn't take too much damage. Thank you, George. I really appreciate it. I'll have to add the push-ups up, though, because that is another 200. I was finally down to 60. So I'll have to add them up tomorrow. Let me know if there's any songs or music you want me to play while I'm farming this. Or if you'd like, you can hear some of my new anti-corporate rap songs. Let me know what's your taste today, buddy. If I can make your day a little better. But how you doing, George? Have you been doing all right? Okay, throne room. I still didn't get any new potions, but I should be able to beat Igris. One potion. Here's all I got. Let's go.
저에게 맡기시죠. 도망칠 수 없어. 꿰뚫어주마. 받아라. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
꿰뚫어주마.
길을 열지 않는
찢어져라. 놓치지 않아. 받아라. 저에게 맡기시죠. 경남.
Okay, crashed him. Come on.
받아라.
Go, my minions. Before I bleed out. Ooh. Oh no.
반격의 시간이다.
Okay, I had to use the potion there to stop the bleed.
산산조각 내주마. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
Whew. You know, you mentioned last time that you'd been having some trouble sleeping. Could it be that that's the reason why you're feeling unwell? Because you haven't slept?
진짜 잘해볼게.
One of the things that happened recently was that
도망칠 수 없어.
my little sister, she's not really my little sister, but I consider her as such. She's been feeling unwell for about a month. And when she went to the doctors, they said it was a slight vitamin deficiency, but the main thing is that she hadn't been sleeping well. So that could be a potential thing as well. Have you been able to get sleep recently, George? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I figured I'd ask. Hey, Gerald.
괜찮은 전투였어.
Okay. Got a whole bunch of good stuff. Now let's go and try. Let me just update George in there first. But let's go and try to see if I can
게이트 파견 임무가 무사히 완료됐습니다. 위험 지역도 모두 정리되었고 대원들 모두
Push a
무사히
couple of
복귀했습니다.
things. One second. All right, good. Now first,
어서 오세요, 형님.
we'll go here.
무시려 공격대 출격 준비 완료입니다.
Let's clear the gates first. Okay, all gates cleared. Good. Next, A rank gate, attack type. Good. Let me dispatch for this one. Okay, dispatch. I'll send her, and I want him for a defense gate, so it's not important. Send you. Okay, any other big gates? This one's good. Go. And this is also another attack type. Good. And we can afford one more gate. It's a defense type gate. Hopefully I should have enough. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Send. Okay, now we have to clear the rest of chapter 5 because that's what we need to do. But in order to do so, potion recovery rate by 20%. Damn. Let's change the formula of that. Okay. Let's get her new outfit. All right. Now she looks cooler. Okay. Unfortunately, my character is lacking the muns. I can level up Igris and make him stronger, but not yet. Need Moolah. So in order to get Moolah, we will head back to chapter 5 because we have to clear as much of it as we can. We cleared the first 2 ranks of this, but we probably can't clear rank 3 just yet. However, we can still do more. So we're going to try and do all the first clear rewards as quickly as we possibly can. We're going to barrel it all the way through up to rank 5 if we can. But yeah, we have to unfortunately go through each rank each time. So let's begin immediately. All right. Oh, whoa, what the? This is like corrupted Igris. Look at that. That's badass.
도망칠 수 없어. 끝내주지. 놓치지 않아. 경량이 몰아쳐라.
I think that, like, look, this is the best advice that I can give, but I think that if we manage to solve the sleep issue for you, I think you might start to really feel better. If we can. I know you've been this way since you were a kid, but if there is, like, I don't know, if there is a treatment you could try or something to solve the sleep issue, I reckon that would resolve a lot of your problems. Because it seems to be, like, a lot of people that have been feeling consistently unwell, it genuinely does seem to be their sleep that is causing the major issue. So, it might be worth thinking about. I know it's not easy or feasible, but you know, it's something to consider. All right, let's try and push this gate. Let's go. Damn, he looks so cool when he's corrupted.
받아라. 산산조각 내주마. 경량이 몰아쳐라. 받아라. 조준 발사. 저에게 맡기시죠. 끝내주지. 도망칠 수 없어. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 상대가 안 되는 거야.
진짜 잘해볼게.
받아라.
Damn. Far from perfect, but that was not
괜찮은
bad.
전투였어.
All right. Now, again. But higher level. Like there's nothing that can help you sleep? That's rough, buddy. I wish there was a way that could. Like genuinely, I think that if there was a way, if there was something that could either help you relax enough to sleep, yeah. No, he tried the prescribed treatments too, Austin. If the man's even immune to sleeping pills, then damn.
산산조각 내주마. 도망칠 수 없어. 꿰뚫어주마. 격파. 놓치지 않아. 찢어져라. 저에게 맡기시죠. 조준 발사. 상대가 안 됩니다. 죽어라. 찰나를 베어주지.
See you later, Lewis.
내가 진짜 잘해볼게.
휴식을 취해봤어. 조준 발사. 반격의 시간이 느리고.
Backstabbed him with the night killer.
시시한 상대로군.
Austin's remedy is grown, I see. Okay, let's hit level 31.
상대가 안 되는군. 좋지 않아. 받아라. 도망칠 수 없어. 격파. 정남이 몰아쳐라. 반격의 시간이다. 느리고. 도망칠 수 없어. 끝내주지. 받아라. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 저에게 맡기시죠.
길을 열세요.
전부 보여. 소용없다. 산산조각 내주마. 저에게 맡기시죠. 상대가 안 되는 도망칠 수 없어. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군. 휴식을 취해.
There we go. Speaking of nightmares, I just inflicted the nightmare status effect on this dude.
괜찮은 전투였어.
Okay. As much as I want to push storyline, I think I'll have to clear the rest of chapter 5 first. So we're gonna focus on doing that. If I get the chance, I'll push storyline. But we still got a couple areas to clear. Maybe I can... we'll see. We'll see. My new raps? Sure. Not a problem. Let me put on the tunes for you.
따라오시죠.
Here, let me just disable the... let me turn down the sound a little bit. And the background music will be turned down all the way. Here we go. Let me get you my new jams. We'll start here.
broken promise in the file. They tell you that your family, then they leave you stranded for a while. Chasing validation, running after a cosign that won't come. Independent heart beating hard, hearing only the sound of a hollow drum. They steal your energy, drain your spirit, leave feeling hollowed out. Another independent dreamer they choke without. They never pay for the tears, never pay for the years that we spent creating. Just watch the residual profit rise, code and calculating.
This is the sound of the dream that they kill. Every time they block the vision, every time the pain is still. Oh, they promised the world, but they only left us with the dust. Just residual heartbreak, shattered faith and deep mistrust. It hurts so bad. This system runs on draining all the light you had. Now we're just fighters, yeah, we're just soldiers standing on the sand.
They let a preach support out only if it fits their market plan. Selling hope on the shelf package neatly by a corporate man. They see the raw talent, they see the future in your eyes burning bright. Then they smother the flame, leave you stumbling in the darkness of the night. They talk about investment, but they only investing in control. Taking pieces of your story, taking ownership of your very soul. But if I didn't die at Joe and Cole turned into ice and steel. Great easy built from failure, showing them exactly how the independent heal.
No more turning the cheek. The frustration is a weapon for the ones that they deem too weak. You can't profit off my tears. You can't steal the feeling deep inside. We got the truth on our side. There's nowhere left for them to hide. This is the sound of the dream that they kill. Every time they bought the vision, every time the pain is still. Oh, they promised the world, but they only left us with the dust. Just residual heartbreak, shattered faith and deep mistrust. It hurts so bad. This system runs on draining all the light you had. Now we're just fighters, yeah, we're just soldiers standing on the sand. Wait away. Wait away.
That one was Residual Heartbreak. See, I learned a new technique where I can basically put any guest artist, my own creation, of course, they're all my own creations, but I can create fictional guest artists and put them on any track. So I have been evolving my art lately, George, and I hope you enjoyed that one. I'll play another one soon. All right, I'm going to owe Eddie some music in the morning too. But you know me, Don. You know I always got the good stuff. All right, I'll play a little more in just a second. Give me a moment to adjust a couple of things. Give me agility. Perception. And strength. Okay, good. Okay, I've leveled up my shadows. Then hunters, her. Okay, power her up. I need to boost my hunter skills for a bit, so give me a second. Actually, you know what? While I do, have another.
Ain't nobody fuck your head on me, no me, no me, no me. Ain't nobody fuck your head on me, no me, no me, no me. Ain't nobody fuck your head on me, no me, no me, no me. Ain't nobody fuck your head on me, no me, me. Why we don't me on the head?
They put a microphone in your face, tell you what to say, what to wear. Trying to sanitize the struggle, make it look good for corporate fare. They want the image, not the substance, the controversy, not to cause another puppet on the string. You're dancing to their written laws. They try to mold the real, turn the street talk into something sweet. But the truth, got a rough edge, hard to package, can't be beat. Great D's are independent, yeah, my narrative is always pure. Watch them glitch when they can't control what's behind the studio door.
Say the dream, it's an industry glitch.
Let's go.
They selling plastic diamonds, calling it the ultimate rich. They push a fake to death, trying to buy up all the hype. But the real fire's burning, cause they're hollow archetype.
Cold beat on the track, now she ain't holding nothing back at all. Watching all these fake empires crumble, yeah, they destined to fall. They tried to shut us down, but we just amplify the sound. Breaking every system rule on independent hollow ground.
They want the baddies, but they want them quiet and controlled. Looking for the pretty package stories that can easily be sold. I ain't no doll, honey, this voice ain't just for show or display. Got too much real talk in my blood, too much truth I gotta convey. They call me too much, too explicit, can't fit the mold, that's fine. Cause my stream numbers jumping, proving they whole system is out of line. They mad cause I ain't asking permission, ain't kissing no ring. Kobe dropped a bomb on they fake facade, hear the true bell ring.
They cherry picking artists for the diversity quotas. It's a joke promoting who they want them watching all the real talent choke. They talk about empowering, better just locking up the talent fast. Another rising star, another promise that was never meant to last. The whole machine is broken, filled with algorithm lies and doubt. Great Dizzy and Kobe, we here to turn the whole damn system inside out. So let them front like they care, let them push their manufactured fame. We busy writing history, engraving our independent name. Let's go.
They selling plastic diamonds, calling it the ultimate rich. They push a fake agenda, trying to buy up all the hype. But the real fire's burning, cause it's the hollow archetype.
Cold beat on the track, now she ain't holding nothing back at all. Watching all these fake empires crumble, yeah, they destined to fall. They tried to shut us down, but we just amplify the sound. Breaking every system rule on independent hollow ground.
There we go. That was the industry glitch with Grey DZ and Code B. Hope you guys like that track. Okay, Mr. Mikhail Bialik. If you don't know solo leveling, I can only assume you're literally trying to troll. So we're just going to ban you real quick from the channel. Goodbye, never come back. I tell you, you can spot a troll a mile away. You literally, anyone who would say that this looks like Genshin Impact, like, bro. Yeah, I make all this music, dude. Every single bit of the music that I play on my streams. Otherwise, come on, I wouldn't be able to play it. It would be copyrighted, right? So you can listen to my music here. Now, these songs are not out yet. I'm just playing them in advance because, you know, George super chatted quite a bit. But yeah. Of course, I'm a highly experienced artist. But yeah, I always wonder why trolls try to come around like, bro, if you like Genshin Impact that much, no matter how much you suck Genshin Impact's dick, they're not gonna love you or care about you, dude. So, Mr. Mikhail Bialik, yeah, how about you actually go learn what is one of the most famous manhwas in the world, solo leveling, and maybe play something other than Genshin Impact, yeah? Crazy fellas. Hey, David. Anyway, I'll play more music for y'all in a second. If George says he's liking my new tunes, I'll play some more. I made a ton after all. This is my last big album of 20... Of course, I still have more to release before 2026 hits, but I consider this my last big album of 2026. 2025, sorry. Alrighty. Then I will let you hear some more, pal. If anyone wants to know the backstory of these songs, it's basically a big middle finger to the industry because they're clamping down on AI tools, but don't realize that genuine musicians like myself, we use the AI tools to do things that their standard artists can't do. Like actually hiring people to perform this song that I wrote and arranged the music for would cost me a lot of money. So, you know, them clamping down on AI tools to protect their artists when their artists are trash compared to me, yeah, bring it on. I will make them bleed. But anyway, in that case, please keep enjoying some more of the tunes. Here comes the unsigned masterpiece.
Let's go.
They send an email talking about the numbers that I generate. Trying to find a boss to put me in before it gets too late. They can't classify the sound, they can't define the source code. They trying to buy the future, but they can't afford the heavy load. I walk through the firewall, watch the whole corporate net collapse. You see a market trend, I see the change breaking in my rap. I'm the legend, they done signed the master they couldn't control. Every single line I drop is a threat to the industry, so this the unsigned masterpiece. Yeah, the one they couldn't rate. Pure independence, sealed by fate. Never gonna negotiate. They want the residuals, want the right to the voice I found. But Great Easy Sound is the only one that truly can't be bound. Yeah, I watch them panic when they realize the source is free. Can't put a price tag on a vision designed for victory. I'm pushing to the max, now watch the whole volume overload. They wanted a puppet, but they got a king of the code. I see the executives sweating, they don't know where to send the deal. They got their algorithm choked, they don't know what's fake or real. They looking for the next viral hook, the next 15-second trend. I'm dropping full albums, pushing limits right up to the end. You talk about authenticity, but you're operating on a lie. Selling manufactured emotion, watching all the true artists die. I came through the network, ghosted every firewall they built. My entire movement is independent, watch the industry tilt. Yeah, feel the pressure now, the pressure of the truth I bring. Every major label track is just a shallow, hollow thing. I'm running up the score, no agents, no managers, no teams. Just me and the machine fulfilling the independent dream. They can't touch the flow, they can't touch the spirit, they can't touch the art. Great Easy coming for the crown, tearing the whole system apart. Unsigned masterpiece, yeah, the one they couldn't rate. Pure independence, sealed by fate. Never gonna negotiate. They want the residuals, want the right to the voice I found. But Great Easy Sound is the only one that truly can't be bound. Yeah, I watch them panic when they realize the source is free. Can't put a price tag on a vision designed for victory. I'm pushing to the max, now watch the whole volume overload. They wanted a puppet, but they got a king of the code.
안쪽의 시간 멈춤. 상대가 안 된다. 출발.
Let's go. Feels like the big board.
For me, I just really love music, and I've been writing songs for a very long time. But, you know, now I finally have a way of bringing my songs to life, and they decided to try and take it away in a single year, so yeah, I'm pretty pissed off, and that's why I made this whole ass album. Like I said, it's a giant middle finger to the entire industry. I'll keep going and showing George more of my tunes. Enjoy.
저에게 맡기시죠.
They made the handshake, thought they locked the future down. Now the corporate logo on the greatest tool in town. WMG in the kitchen, added seasoning to the pot. Trying to sell back the water that independent movement got. They wanna own the prompt, they wanna own the final output line. Trying to gauge, keep it genius, but that code ain't truly down. They call it partnership, I call it a hostile takeover scheme. Chasing the market, killing the vibrant, independent dream.
They said the machine was wild and free. Now it's singing the company tune, trapped in a D2C. Or they want the data, they want the keys to the sound. But the real heart of the music can never truly be found. Corporate touch, it feels so cold and wrong. Yeah, they stole the rhythm, but they can't capture the song.
I'm seeing headlines talking about protection, talking about rights, but they just building fences, holding back the underground light. They scared of the future, so they buy the future. That's the play to make sure every new wave has a price tag that they can lay. You talk about fair use, they talking about market share control. They selling off their excess, taking back the power from the soul. They can merge the business, but they can't merge the flow that I bring. Every bar I drop is a threat, hit the industry alarm bell ring. We stand at the edge now. ground. Man against the conglomerate code. They tryna buy the fire, but they just got a heavier load. With a fusion, now machine in mind, creating something they can't trace. The digital revolution is here, they can't keep up with the pace.
They said the machine was wild and free. Now we're singing the company tune, trapped in a digital sea. Oh, they want the data, they want the keys to the sound, but the real heart of the music can never truly be bound. Grab and touch, it feels so cold and wrong. Yeah, they stole the rhythm, but they can't capture the song.
Yeah, they the old art. Nah, great deeds, we here to stay.
찢어져
Brrr.
멈출 수 없어.
Independent.
And that was Data Over Art. It features the same voice as the previous one that Donnie liked, which was Residual Heartbreak. So yeah, I've been putting all these different voices together and it's been pretty good. I'll play another one in just a second.
상대가 안 되는군. 죽어라. 놓치지 않아. 받아라. 멈출 수 없어. 뚫어주마.
But basically, George, this was the one that I was telling Star. I wanted a different voice for it because I needed a particular style of rapping. So I actually started out with a mumble rapper. Now, of course, the lyrics aren't mumbled because it's my lyrics, but I started out with the mumble rapper's voice, and then from there I configured it the way I wanted it, so I could still get that ideal voice, but with the lyrics that I wanted to put out. So hopefully next year things won't be too bad for AI music. We'll see what the new partnership deal does to Suno AI, because that's one of the major tools in my arsenal. So we'll see how that goes, but either way, I'm still not too happy with what they're doing with the industry. So this album will serve as a reminder that you can't really control the art. Well, even if you want to. Okay, good. Now I need to do this one more time. All right, while I do, please enjoy the A&R algorithm.
They got the shit on me. They got the charts out. They got the spreadsheets open wide. Looking for the next trend where the data tells them they should ride. A&Rs out here looking like Eddie specialists, not scouts. They scared of the sound that ain't pre-approved, raising all the doubt. They signed a clone, a replica of the last fool that got famous. Create freedom, they wrapped up in the contract that is heinous. They don't want the raw heat, they want the flavor that already sold. Great Deezy feels different, yeah, my story can be bought or told. This ain't no playlist, this a takeover. Hear the static whine. You sell your soul for a chain that ain't even genuinely shine. They let the algorithm decide who gets the deal and who gets cut. We bypassing the middleman, putting the whole industry in the rut. Yeah, the A&R algorithm only spits out what the market demands. But we the true creators, taking back control with our own hands. They only look at the numbers, never look at the fire in the mind. We left the major system far behind, left the structure undermined. This is the sound of the code that they tried to suppress. My delivery is calculated, stripped of human stress. You call it emotion, I call it bandwidth, efficiently delivered. I saw your master bought it, so your creative spirit shiver. Your contract is a virus, designed to harvest every last cent. And might is on the track, now every syllable is heavy sent. They tried to box the future, tried to label what they couldn't grasp. But the new machine is here, hear the digital casket gas. Yeah, they preaching all the street, but they operating like a bank. Signed the hottest star, then watch this motivation tank. They put them on the shelf, cause the quarterly report look dry. Another brilliant mind, they let the corporate bottom line pass by. They worried about the reality, the 15 seconds of the hype. Never about the full story, never about the deep and hidden light. Your whole empire built on leveraging somebody else's risk. I'm independent, untouchable, I do it all with a wrist flick. You talk about legacy, but you just waiting for the next big sale. Great is a revolution, yeah, we watching all the major happens when the product learns how to talk back. We ain't just background noise, we the freight train running on the track. The system's glitching, the firewall broken, hear the warning bell. This ain't a threat, this a promise, and your corporate story we can gon' tell. This ain't no playlist, this a takeover, hear the static whine. You sell your soul for a chain, it ain't even genuinely shine. They let the algorithm decide who gets the deal and who gets cut. We bypassing the middleman, putting the whole industry in a rut. Yeah, the A&R algorithm on the spin side, what the market demands. But we the true creators, taking back control with our own hands. They only look at the numbers, never look at the fire in the mind. We left the major system far behind, left their structure undermined.
All right. And that is it for all my new tracks. I hope you guys will look forward to the album when it drops. There's all this and more. All right. Thank you very much, George, for your lovely super chat today. I hope it was entertaining for you. All right. Lobby first. I should be able to push Juhi's skill up. Unfortunately, yeah, it looks like we aren't going to even get to any story today. But that's okay. It's probably better if we push up first. Oh, did she get something new? Ooh, I like her original. I like her original hair. Okay. Skills. Oh, it requires 2,000. Damn, I already have everything I need, but not 2,000 gold because my character's a brick. Well, if I get the chance, I'll have it released by this week and then hopefully distributed by next week as well. I've kind of got a rush before the 2026 bullshit hits. I gotta also get all the metal albums out. Everything needs to go out. I will release everything before 2026. I refuse to let them have control. Okay. Okay, we need this thing. This thing. Did we miss any of them? Because I should be able to upgrade my potion soon. I gotta check if I missed any of the potion upgrades. I hope it's not in chapter 6, but we'll see. Let me go grab all the potion upgrade stuff first. Dude, he got crashed twice, damn. Okay. Well. That homie got ripped.
시시한 상대로군.
Nice little S rank clear right there. Got my potion materials. Okay. Let's break a second level clear if we can.
몸 좀 풀어볼까?
꿰뚫어주마. 꿰뚫어주마.
도망칠 수 없어. 찢어져라. 반격의 시간이다. 소용없다.
Okay, let's go. All right, King Leoric.
놓치지 않아. 받아라. 찰나를 베어주지. 끝났군.
Boom. Easy peasy breezy. Okay.
괜찮은 전투였어.
Now let's go get the rest of the potion stuff. This one, and then the other one. Hopefully I can upgrade my potion.
자, 준비는 끝났어. 상대가 안 되는군.
저에게 맡기시죠. 꿰뚫어주마.
격파. 받아라. 도망칠 수 없어. 받아라.
Same guy, different element. Oh. Different moveset too. Interesting. Okay. His moveset's a bit more awkward than the other guy, was very straightforward. But we'll break him.
끝났군.
Damn, he just got gangbanged. Okay, when I clear the second round, it should be much easier. I understand his pattern. Nothing too difficult there.
시시한 상대로군.
Amamiya Mirei. Okay, let's go. Second tier, we'll finish that out. Finish the other area. Hopefully we can upgrade our potion. And then we'll end the stream there.
한번 겨뤄볼까?
Whew, what a night. I can't believe that after all this time, we're still
상대가 안 되는
just on chapter 5. But, I mean, we got a lot of upgrading done.
맡기시죠.
So this game definitely has a lot of hours of gameplay inside it.
끝내주지. 꿰뚫어주마. 도망칠 수 없어. 산산조각 내주마.
So that'll definitely be something you're signing up for. Okay, here we go.
놓치지 않아. 찢어져.
상대가 안 되는
Oh, we got crashed already? Damn. Okay, poor fella.
끝났군.
G to the G.
산산조각 내주마.
Disintegrate armor. All my lovely summoned creatures all just started stabbing his ass.
괜찮은 전투였어.
All right, nice. Great. Back to the lobby. Now, I'm going to check on the potion before I go because I swear I should be able to upgrade it. I should, being the key word. But I haven't seen any of the other potion rewards yet. Yeah, I'm still missing one. And they don't tell you exactly where it is. Okay,
어서 오세요, 형.
let's check on the gate dispatches. Oh, I haven't picked up any. All right. Let's immediately start dispatching. There's a nice defense gate, so we'll send the defendy ones. B rank defense, D rank attack. Go. Okay, and last is C rank defense. Okay, just enough. Nice. Okay, let me go check and see if there's any more potions in the area. That's the last thing we gotta check because I need to know if any of these had potions as rewards. Doesn't look like it. Chapter 3. I'm pretty sure I cleared off all of these. Surprisingly didn't do level 2 here, but that's fine. This I'll have to pick up next time. Yeah, I'm not seeing any missing potion rewards, so definitely I have cleared everything that I need to. That means the next upgrade is for sure in chapter 6. Interesting. Okay. Well, ladies and gents, unfortunately we didn't get any story progress today, but we did manage to progress pretty significantly, so I'm pretty satisfied about that. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you guys enjoyed my little break from Where Winds Meet. Now tomorrow we're back on a full day of Where Winds Meet. We got a lot of grinding to do, so look forward to that. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you very much, and I will be heading off now. All right, y'all take care of yourselves. All right, you have a good day. Stay safe, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, pals. Bye.